Why, hello. Who's ready for more Persona? But I ask that question every single time I start, because that's my lead-in question, apparently. And you know what? It works. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Because once again, I suck at intros. One of these days I'll figure it out. You know, I always skip the intro. Whenever I'm watching, like, past broadcasts of people I like on stream, I always skip their intros. And you know what? I should probably start watching them so I can learn. That's probably a good thing. That's probably something I should do. Who needs a good intro? Hello, everybody. It's that time again. Time for more fun times with the Phantom Thieves in summer. Well, we've actually been in summer for a while now, but now we're actually properly in summer, but not in real life in game. We're not actually in summer yet. I like summer. You figured that me being a nerd, I wouldn't like summer, but you know what? I actually do like summer. It's a fun time. It's also when my birthday is, and we're actually a week away from my birthday in-game, so that's exciting. You have a fake birthday. Couldn't show up last time due to puppy shenanigans. Hey, don't worry about it, Adrian. Puppers and puppies and woofers and all other types of doggos are more important than my stream. I can 100% understand that. I'm here, yay, and I'm still stressed. But hey, don't worry about it. Hopefully, I can make that stress go away for at least the time being. Summer ruins sleep schedules, though. I mean, my sleep schedule's already ruined, as well as, like, everyone else I know, due to, you know, circumstances. So, it can't get any more ruined. And that's also... I've got to be honest, it was not one of those days. I think the meat being inside for so long finally got to me, because it got to like 1 o'clock today, and I was just like, oh god, oh jeez, existential crisis, oh god, gotta lie down. And then I was like, okay, I need to take the dog out right now, need fresh air. And now I've had a big dinner, so I'm kind of sleepy. But you know what, that's fine, because Persona's gonna put me right back up. It's it's one of those weird days. So, this is going to be an interesting session. But hey, let's just get straight to it. Little Terra didn't like my room. I had to take her back downstairs. Aww. It takes time. It takes time for puppies and kittens and other pets to get used to the area. I mean, hell, my mom got chickens, and she's trying to get them used to her being around them. Although we've had them for a few weeks now, so they're starting to get used to it. They get very animated once she brings food. Especially my chicken. We each got a chicken, and like, it was 4 chickens, 1 for each family member, so we each got to name one, so I named mine Medley. Because I think it just fit. Plus, I like Legend of Zelda, so there you go. You now know that I have a chicken called Medley. Even though I don't look after it, because it's not actually my chicken, I just got to name it. Apparently she really likes food and likes pecking people. Anyway, that's how my day's been going. I'm broke on Final Fantasy. I tried to bust and no one would give me money. I'm gonna have to actually get into some kind of crafting. Or you could just run dungeons over and over like I do until you have 7 million gil. Because that's how I made my money. Are we doing a fortune teller lady now? Yes, we are going to start fortune teller, because we're going to start a couple of new confidants actually. So that is something that I alluded to at the end of last session, and it's true.
Oh.
Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you gonna get your fortune read? Yes, yes I am.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat. You have 7 mil. You're looking for a potato to simp on. No, I am not. I'm sorry to say. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry about saying that in the slightest. It's my money. Mine. I just spend it however I want and waste it on Mikote hookers and... I don't know. The equivalent of crack cocaine in the Final Fantasy universe. Hello there, is this your first time here? Yes. It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. I'm Yusei Amamiya. You've met me before. Although, to be fair, you were more talking about my friend when we met, so... And plus, you see a lot of people, so maybe you wouldn't remember. My sleep is over the place now, passed out like 6 PM yesterday and woke up at 1 AM. Mine's that bad, but in the other direction. I pass out at 4 AM and wake up at like 11 PM, 12. So, same situation, just the other way. I'd rather get 75k to get those raffle tickets for that sick-looking mount. Import from some Stuma from Skyrim. What was Stuma, actually? It was alcohol, right? I don't remember. It was alcohol. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. Ah, Yusei Amamiya-san, I see. Your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? I would say, give me the full package, the full Monty. Just give it all. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Yeah, glad I never have to go through it again. Now then, let's start with the initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Also, Sideways Drifter, thank you for those bits earlier. Almost forgot. Very sorry I almost forgot, but I didn't forget, so it's all good. Your first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh! Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home with without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Okay, sure, I'll believe you.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange. Amamiya-san, the general flow of your future seems to indicate... ruin? An inmate locked away in a lonely cell? You seem to be a good person, Amamiya-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Yeah, how can I avoid that? I don't want to die. I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. Exactly yours for one easy payment. Oh my god, you look so suspicious right now. I never noticed this before. Oh my god, that face looks really suspicious. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that would sap away all of the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped up in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
And for the cost, it's only one easy payment of 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. Uh-huh. Oh, so you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. On the plus side, my spirit and alt is done with a realm reborn. Nice.
You're back.
Hey, Helsing, how's it going? I'm getting scammed by a fortune teller. Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
100,000 yen is like 771 pounds. Yeah, it ain't chump change. I can tell you that for free. The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Yusei, how's your pocket money situation been looking? I mean...
Fine.
You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. You know what? I'm gonna be grateful. Thanks. See? I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on
Anyway, make sure you close up shop like always.
Hey,
Hey, so, does this mean that fortune teller was right? Yeah, I'm more kind of worrying about the fact that, Sojiro was like, what's your pocket money situation like? And I'm like, oh, you know, 300,000 yen, and he's just like, ah, you're hopeless. 300,000 yen, pff, 2,100 pounds, pff, it's chump change. Says the man whose business is failing because he doesn't have any customers. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, it's kind of scary.
that's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifuno can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Honey Stone too. She said it cost 100,000 yen. Well, I was never smart with my money to begin with, so why start now? It's going good, just on my PS4 on Royal. Got a few million yen in my game. I'm guessing you're way further ahead than I am then.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Cool! That means I get to read book. And after all this time, we're finally going to finish the Gallant Road. Striking the pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Oh wait, shit, we already read the pirate book. This is Goemon. Whoops. Screw it, Ishikawa Goemon is a pirate now. I'm rewriting history books. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. It was really weird when he decided to become a pirate in his later twilight years. So he was a hero of the common people, huh? Yeah, where's my mystical ninja starring Goemon pirate game, Konami, huh? Why didn't you make that game? Splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. You're on your second playthrough. I never did a second playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla. I really want to go back to Vanilla and finish off, like, getting the Platinum Trophy for that version of the game, because it's really simple, it's just going to take time, and I'm going to miss some of the features that this version of the game's going to have. One of these days, but, obviously got to finish, Royal first. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I did 3. Oh, I remember. You don't need to tell me. I skipped breakfast. Now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. I forgot about that freaking pun. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity. What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out. After all, guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? I'm a bit good fan of good old water. Water is fine. I see. Well, you should keep an open mind. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well try, right? Cat, you're not gonna get more stylish, unless it's Persona 5, where you have the charm stats, by just sitting down and just drinking some tea cross-legged. God. It's like... It's like the type of guys that, like, go to bars and, like, order a drink and they think, like, oh yeah, if I just sit here and look cool, then people will come to me. Because that's how it works. That's all I have to do. Looks like a charm every time. But we're probably gonna get some fruity. Hey, Makoto! Good morning, Yusei-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Of course. P5R's plat is honestly a lot easier than I expected. A lot of P5R's trophies seem to be based around the new stuff, from what I could see. Like, a lot of them you get just by playing the game, and a lot of them are just linked to, hey, do the new thing. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess they didn't want to do the exact same list as P5 Vanilla. But I've definitely noticed that too. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms. I swear to God, if I see one joke, a variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Amamiya-kun. In the book, Zulian of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He is also the inventor of the baozai, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What was the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? Barbarian's head.
This is it.
I knew that. That is correct. Its original name, Manto, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of the floating river. But Zhu Jilan made a bozai in the shape of a head as a substitute.
Nice.
You know, if I was a god, and some dude gave me a dumpling, I probably wouldn't flood him. Just saying. I really like dumplings. These days, you can find baozai with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists could come up with cooking. And not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I mean, I already have one lady making me bento, but I wouldn't mind another. Maybe if I could get them to, like, both feed me at the same time, that would be great. Yeah, anyway. What are we doing today? What are we doing today, everybody? Let's take a look. We're going to the library. That's what we're doing. Yep. Baozai are steamed buns, not dumplings. Well, maybe they were dumplings back in Chinese times. You don't know. Anyway, let's return to Gallant Rogue.
What would you like?
And we're going to be getting speed reading.
Here.
Take a wild guess what speed reading does. I'll let you have one guess. And looks like we're going to be going on a bit of a book spree. So, to Central Street. Yes, that's right. It makes you walk faster.
Please take your time.
I actually came here and bought a lot of the books already, so there's actually only one new book that we need to get, which is Ghost Encounters of the Third Kind. And after that, buy a Summer Mammoth lottery ticket. A lottery ticket.
I'll just add this.
I'm guessing I need to... Hang on, let me save over this one. I'm guessing I need to get that from the convenience store? Also, apparently the police are somewhere around here, Jesus.
What do you want to do?
Let's do some shopping. Nope. Not a lottery ticket. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, guess I'll leave. It's very, very useful that this guy doesn't actually tell me where I buy the lottery ticket, which would be, you know, really nice. I would really like to know where to buy the lottery ticket. So, just, unless chat knows, just give me a sec. You can't put the phrase, buy the Summer Mammoth lottery ticket, and not put any context. That tells me nothing. Apparently I'm just supposed to know, just like, ah, yes. The Summer Mammoth lottery ticket. I know exactly what you're talking about. Summer Mammoth lottery is... It's at Station Square. Okay. Thank you. I'm not even sure if this is important. I'm just going to get it just because apparently you can only get it during this time, so it's worth a go. Yes, this place, the lottery stand. Summer Mammoth lottery tickets are now on sale. Come by and purchase one. For 5,000 yen? Sure, why not? The result will be announced on the 22nd of the 8th. Jesus, that's so far away. And yeah, you can only buy one. Well, let's see if we get anything. And that seems to be all of the stuff we need to do for now. Alright, cool. So, who wants to start a new Confidant? And it's one that I'm certainly happy to be starting. Ah, it's the Trophy It's 2 New Game Plus 4. Let's see, right, no, not that one, not that one. I think it was on the 3rd floor. Ah, there she is. Hello. Okay, sorry, Makoto. I guess I really want to go back into the library. I wasn't done with my book spree.
Hey.
She sent me a text being like, hey, if you want to hang out, I'll be outside the student council office. I walked towards her. She looks over and she's like, oh, Amamiya-kun. I'm like, bye. She's like, oh. I thought you wanted... oh. Then immediately just come back out again. Oh, actually, I think I'll hang out with you. I've decided you're worth my time. Library best waifu. I mean, the librarian did apologize to us, so she's in my good books. That said, all we can do now is wait till Ganashiro. Oh, do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? Well, you just saw me go in there. But no, I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. She likes a studious man. It's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. Yeah, I can lend it here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now, Ben, let's find a bed somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Well, considering I already said yes, it would be kind of a dick move if I just decided to leave right now, so yeah, go on.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Well, you definitely have a presence about you. People enjoy following you. I mean, hell, you got me to follow you, so...
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's not... You can't go too far one direction, you can't go too far the other direction. Each has their problems.
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
So what do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Well, to be frank, you had a very specific upbringing, from what I can tell. So maybe you're just not used to the normal societal, social interaction. But yeah, you're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
I mean, Arn invited you to crepes. You seem to have fun doing that. I mean, we won't always go for crepes, but that's a good start.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
That is completely fair.
Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Where do people usually go for fun? I mean... drinking. Yeah, well, we're underage, so... Now, last time, I said the arcade. And to be honest, I still want to say the arcade. I'm not sure if, the other two have scenes associated with them. But I'm kind of curious to know. Back in Matai intensifies. I wonder how much you say is going to go crazy to see Makoto in a bikini. I mean, if I want to do that, I got the internet right here. I can do that whenever I want. I don't have to do it on stream. But yeah, we're totally going to the arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Not even once! You are missing out. Arcades
Do
are
you
great.
think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yes, let's go now. Like, right now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Makoto, Japan actually has a somewhat of an arcade scene. You need to bask in it while you still can. You never know when it could just suddenly die, like in the rest of the world. I'll never, ever, ever get over that. It's like the one thing that's from the years before I was born where it's like, I wish I could have experienced it. There are places you can go to experience it, like the famous one that I can think of off the top of my head is Galloping Ghost Arcade in America, which is like the biggest collection of arcade machines. At the very least in America, probably in the world at this point. Guy who runs that arcade is nuts, and he's a hero because of it. I want to go there at least once in my life. I want to go to an arcade with a bar. Oh, those exist.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
They're very specialized. There was one in the UK that but there was one in the UK that I got to go to for the Judgment event that I went to last year. Unfortunately, they had to close down though, because business just wasn't good, which makes me sad. I remember in the Spanish place I went to on holiday, my stepbrother made friends with the dude who ran the arcade, and he showed us that if we unplugged and replugged the arcade game, it'd give us 30 seconds to activate a free game. Maybe I should try that with other machines when they're not when they're not looking. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I mean, arcade machines, a lot of them you could just like program for like free play if you know what you're doing. I went to an arcade in Blackpool. It had Silent Hill arcade. Really? I wonder if it's still there. I'm here, I've got beer, and I'm here to call Makoto worst wife. Every time you insult my girl, I wonder why I made you a mod.
There are more girls here than I expected.
Yeah, there is definitely a scene for girls to come to arcades.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Yeah, it's great. Give it a go. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, come on, Makoto, I believe in you. You can do it!
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Well.
I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud playing is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seemed to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
I feel like a lot of confidants get... How do I put this? Makoto's one of those ones where if you just stuck to, like, the Phantom Thief storyline and, like, how she, like, presents herself, I feel like, yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't like her. But I actually really do like her confidant route, because it makes her human. I feel like a lot of, like, confidant... Like, I feel like a lot of confidants... The way that they present themselves with, like, first impressions is, like, very important, because a lot of people, when I ask, like, who's your least favorite, they go, like, oh, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then a lot of the time you ask, well, did you do their route, and they go, no. It's like, oh, so you basically didn't go any further than the first, you know, impression that they gave off, and you know what, that's fair. But it's also boring. Depends on how you look at it. Now you're a real gamer. You'd be a real gamer girl. I refuse to say that. You were really into it.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Oh, you totally can. It just might work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Oh. But there's still... There is still a lot that you have to learn, but hey, it's a new side of you that people can see.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Even
I
if
need to
some
manage your
people won't be.
expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. At the end of the day, I'm the one running the stream chat. I can do whatever I want.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I mean, the actual enemy analysis with an analyzer we're gonna get later, so you're kind of off the mark with this one.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
And we all know you like her due to one thing. No, that one thing was the cherry on top. I like her personality, I like her looks, I think she has a strong resolve, I like that she is very independent. Oh, you think it's all just because of one thing? I see one asset and then I'm like, boom, that's it. That's the waifu of the season. For shame, chat. You totally misjudged me. Oh yeah, and she's a total badass. Anyway, Shadow Calculus allows you to see skills and potential item drops on your analysis stream.
All right.
Cool.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
At least we can all agree with one thing. No one will ever beat the Moon Arcana from Persona 3 as the worst social link. This is how you end arguments, chat. You find the one universal thing that everyone can agree on and say, at least it's not that bad. Because the Moon Arcana social link is the worst from Persona 3. Thanks for setting some aside sometime for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Yeah, let's go again sometime.
Yes.
After all, there's clearly more that I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
And you say if I've learned from Infamous, some girls are not worth it.
Hey!
I mean, you're right, but that doesn't apply here. Because she's totally worth it. On the flip side, Femc Moon social link is the best. Which one was it in Femc? Who was the Moon? It's one of the guys, isn't it? If I remember correctly. It is Shinjiro. Okay. Yeah, I can see that one being good. Whew, but yeah. We now have the Priestess unlocked, and also... I'm going to take a quick trip to, Kichijoji. And this is not the place that I want it to be. Actually, seeming as we're here, might as well check out the incense store, because now I can actually see what the incense does. Okay, you can actually get incense, which gives... okay, this is actually maybe a good thing. If you guys remember, we got to the incense store, but since we didn't actually know what incense was for, there was no way that we could use it. However, now that we got the lockdown, one for strength, we got one for luck. I could get like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get one each of the ones that give two. They are expensive, but I want to make use of the lockdown. And there is a velvet room here, right? Yes, there is. Okay. And what I'm going to do to make up for that cash I just spent is I'm going to go to the clothes shop, and I'm going to get some of my sooty clothes in.
Welcome.
Honestly, I could probably give, like, all of them in. Because I don't think they're really going to give me anything better than what I've already got. Until we get to, like, the next level of mementos. So, I kind of want the money. And if we go to prizes, clothing gift bag, list. Oh, this is where I got the quick spray. Huh. Well, how about that? Might as well get some cleaning spray while I'm at it.
Hey, hey!
Alright, and we got an old Haori, an old coat, and an old fiery apron. Sure, why not? Cool. Yep, you only have a month to do it. His social link is the reason he became my favorite P3 character. Yeah, I think P3 Portable does a lot for a lot of the party members. I think P4 making every single party member a social link was actually a good thing overall. Because in P3, it's like the females get their social links, and they're okay. But the ones that you get from the portable version of the game are so much better.
Justine,
I keep on seeing that as an argument that, like, it's just so much better.
You'd like to register this?
Okay, do Katia Picaro. Right. Let's put
Your
Persona
turn,
in
Caroline.
lockdown.
Make a choice, inmate.
Who should I put in? Orpheus Picaro? Seems like the obvious choice. We just got him. Yeah, let's do it.
Incense?
And, yeah, sure, let's burn an incense while we're at it. We'll do... You can have... You can have magic. You can have magic and luck. There you go.
I'll put this incense and get over here. Gonna switch to a different incense?
Okay, and that's the switch. Got it. That also gives us... That actually gives us... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't give us a free spot. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Trying to think. I do need to make space because I'm not going to have to get a priestess now. Which means I'm going to have to get rid of one of these. Still need temperance. Do I need justice coming up? Don't need justice, so I could get rid of that. Although, it doesn't look like I can make anything, so that's not useful. Oh, I can make a priestess here, but I would have to get rid of Katia Picaro. But I could just buy her back. Like, that is a thing I could do. Oh, actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Save your bloodline. Actually, you know what I can do? Can I... Oh, I can't give you shining... Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping I could give her freaking shining... what is it called? Shining arrows. Oh, that would have been so good. But sadly not. Okay, give you Divine Grace, and... Decrease attack, decrease accuracy evasion, decrease accuracy evasion.
New power? Now for a rebirth.
I guess you can be my new healer. You are, stats-wise, I think, better than Katia Picaro, so maybe that's a good plan. Hey, Afraid Wolf! I must sap his romance route gets me in the feels every time. Yeah, I bet. At least we can... Hey, just do what Isis does and just resist the despair. Don't think about it.
You change your mind? Are you finished?
I've also had to send in identification to Square to try and get my fucking account unlocked for FF14. Been waiting a good 36 hours for them to message me back due to everything going on, though. When that's done, I'll finally be able to play FF14. It might be worth waiting until the new patch comes out, because A Realm Reborn is getting a huge update. Like, the base, like, 2.0 version, before all of the expansion stuff, is getting an update, and it's probably going to be much worth playing through the game once it comes out, because they're trimming out a lot of the shitty quests. Which I think is good. When does the patch even come out? It got delayed, unfortunately, due to, you know, virus. So, July. So it's still a ways off. But if you don't want to wait that long, then... I get that too. Right. That's us done in Kichijoji to Cafe LeBlanc. Hey, Afraid Wolf. And Fox Player. Having jokers say the next level of the persona above Kikoro is funny as hell. All the added on naming is amazing to hear once you get the final one. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, a Moogle Tome's coming back? I'm gonna have to get on that. I've been doing so much leveling. I wanted to get all of my leveling done before the patch comes out, and I think it's doable. I think it's just about doable. I mean, with staying home and everything, it's making it easy to waste time. So that's a good thing. Anyway, Kawakami.
Hi.
You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Don't worry, I've got that problem covered. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need me to cook for you? I provide all sorts of services. But, there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey.
Of course. Come on over.
I'll head over right now.
Please wait for me, master.
Hey.
Well, if I play through Realm Reborn now, the rest of the expansions will feel so much better, right? Oh, yes! It's like... FF14 has the thing where if you don't know what the good stuff is, then playing through 2.0 is like, hey, this is good, this is fine. And then you get to the expansions, then you go, oh, well, Realm Reborn was bad. It's not that it's bad by comparison. I actually really like the antique feel of this room. Do you? I don't know if I believe you. You do keep on saying it. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Yeah, but is it what you really want? What I want? Yeah, it's your life. Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no rights being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to both quit my teaching job and maid job. What do you think? I think that's a load of bull, that's what I think, but like I said, it's not for my decision to make. So if that's what you decide, that's what I decided. But, did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. Why do I feel that even now? Maybe you need to take a look at yourself. Amamiya-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure that there won't be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. But you know, mistakes can be fixed. They're not always something that you can, like, fix 100%, but I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Kakase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? And you know what I say? I say be confident in your answer. That's what I say.
You're right.
You can't get that answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I've done a Realm Reborn 5 times. It's not that bad, aside from the 10 quests to get some wine and cheese.
All right.
The best part is, I remember only one of them. And to be fair, it's been a while since I've done 2.0, so... I kind of want to play through 2.0 now, so that the DLCs feel so much better. I mean, that's a fair thing to do. I'll just warn you that there's a lot of it. That's the biggest problem with a 2.0. It's very bloated. So it takes a while. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase-kun was. And from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. Well, what if I want to protect you? That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. Okay, well, you got me there. But, thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you, see you later.
Good night.
Good night. Don't worry, I played Warlord of Draenor. I might start a Realm Reborn when the patch comes out. Warlords of Draenor is the World of Warcraft one, right? I actually couldn't remember. God, that expansion for World of Warcraft was a disappointment and a half. Oh, I've heard people say things about it. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I've actually figured out what I need to do. You're very welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized at all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind. Okay? Good night. It's by far their worst expansion. I'd say maybe the second worst is Battle for Azeroth. Oh yeah, Battle for Azeroth is also the other one that I've heard is not good.
Hi, everyone.
I don't even know what's bad about it. I just know people don't like it. Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
We're not going to get any further because Kawakami is coming in with the assist. Is this on? Miss Chowno, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
I have to admit, I'm looking at a name and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Cho-Uno. Cho-Uno. But I just see the O and the U next to each other, and I just automatically go, oh, it's an L sound. But I think that's completely wrong. But I've been saying it this wrong for so long that I'm not going to correct myself now. What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Alright, what's the plan today? The plan today is we're going to read speed reading. Demonstrats. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Whoa, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. I think I'm a pretty fast reader. I can read pretty fast. I'm not the fastest, but I'm higher than average. I do a lot of reading, so not just like online or on this, but like I do read books, so you know that also kind of helps. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
All right.
Sorry, excuse me, I freaking... This is the problem when you have dinner, like, before streaming, is that your body doesn't care that you're streaming, and it's just like, oh, hey, are you streaming right now? Well, sorry, your body's just going to continue doing its gross things in the background, so I hope you like digestion. It's very annoying. Ah, the teacher's back. Did your brain decide to stop trying to brain? No, it's just doing stomach things. Mistuning exams. Quit, the teacher is distracted. Read a book to help you read faster, so I can be better in class?
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Amamiya-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Amamiya-kun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey.
That sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up. Yeah, I wonder.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher no matter what others say. I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just know you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guessed that the Takases are here. Oh, here we go. Someone fetch me my boxing gloves, and if I don't have any, then find me some.
What?
They're here? At school? You know it's school hours right now. You are interrupting with my school studies. How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again. You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know.
A woman who is her own person and doesn't have to do what you say. It's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. Oh, this school has had enough scandals already. One more won't make a difference. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. God, that's a tongue twister. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying can't just come from a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha! A teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? pay up. And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Fuck it, I'm gonna rewatch the original Naruto series. Filler and all. Shippuden can fuck off though. But why though? Why would you do that? Damn Vietnam flashbacks to the Great Tea Race. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. But you were so determined! It was the most effort you were ever putting into anything! I know. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something. I can't do this anymore. Hey, what are their names again? Who? The Takases? The husband is Toshio-san, and his wife is Hiromi-san. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? No, nothing at all. I'm just a kid, you know. I couldn't do anything. Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I had decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. I'm going to completely tear down their distortions. I did say more, you say. Sorry, I was too busy focusing on fuming my rage towards a certain pair of guardians that don't deserve any money. So, I do apologize. But yes, I do remember Jetix, and before that, it was Fox Kids, and then it turned into Disney XD. So basically, it just got worse and worse with time. Jetix was okay. But yeah, I can't be too harsh on Disney XD. I mean, it did give us Gravity Falls. That's just the nostalgia talking, in all honesty. Oh boy. Well, we've already read speed reading, though, at the very least. So that means we can already get a new book.
What would you like?
Alright.
Thank you. What would you like?
Let us now take Zorro, the Great Outlaw. You should be especially interested in this one, Morgana. Jetix was solid. Yeah, Jetix was solid. Super... When you really think about it, the way that, like, England and UK got, like, TV shows is, like, super weird. And, like, some of the weird licensing. Like, I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! On Nicktoons, of all things. Don't think I ever watched Jetix. Yeah, it was mainly with Sky where you got it. Like, there's no real shows that are really springing to me immediately that were on Jetix. It's been so long, though. It's been a long time since I thought about that channel. I'm absolutely sure it's one of those situations, as soon as you start listing some, I'll be like, oh yeah! Absolutely that one. Yusuke.
By the way,
There's not really a card that I really want to get from you, so I guess we'll just go and hang out. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be able to be free to help? Yeah, I think I can make the time for you. Let's hang out.
I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt. It would be rather difficult. Hey there, Andrew! How's Mega Man going? And thank you for the raid. Everyone get your heads down. Oh, you're just in time for Yusuke adventures. I'm in your debt. It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashiro Park. Oh, yes, it's this scene! Let us go. It good. Oh lord, what have I subjected everyone to? An artist who is trying to find his path. That's what. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Alright. Why are we in a boat? Lay it on me. Whatever reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I mean, of course, your oar work. I think you're putting a lot of faith into my upper body strength. Rowing a boat takes a lot of work. Although, to be fair, there isn't really a current on this lake, so we should be fine. And look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get too excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between a man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. I feel like this is a huge invasion of privacy. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Hey, Fox Player, thank you for making me feel the heat! Yeah, feel the heat basically makes me just destroy my voice. That's basically what it does. Feel the heat of love. Ah, this angle, incredible! That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make for the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all those who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Okay, buddy, keep your dick in your pants, please. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Oh, we all just need to shine on indeed. Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell? What is he? What? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I have complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Yes, that is what painting means. Good job, you figured it out. Wait, what? You're using us as models? Don't worry, he's gonna pay you an exposure. A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? Guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I mean, it's Japan. That doesn't have to be a barrier. I mean, am I wrong? Ugh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though, it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Hey man, love comes in all forms. And from all kinds of places. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's voice of view. One's voice of view? One's point of view. I mean, like I said, from Japan, I mean, it doesn't have to be different, if you know what I'm saying. I swear I saw this kind of setup for a specific show at one point. Which one? There's multiple. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. You say, I feel as though I've learned something today. Oh, I've learned something too. Yusuke is such a sheltered dork who doesn't know how to act around anyone, and I love it. But hey, I can now do art talk with a lone shadow. So that's cool. Wait, so only couples write these things, right? That means those two. Yeah? What of it? Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. See? Your brother gets it. Oh, tell me more. Oh god, she's finding her gateway to Yaoi. Oh god. You should probably row away before things get even wetter. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Oh well, come. It is time for it's about time that we return home. Please, row us back to shore.
See you.
Yusuke finally gets to be a couple with Yusuke. That was fun. Yusuke, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. Like I said, still young. You're right. I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Very sad I didn't get to show my oarsmanship on camera. Apparently it was too hard to animate.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
By the way, your phone was vibrating. Make sure you check it, okay? Okay, fine. God. Okay, Morgana. This is my social life, not yours. But even if I did want to check it, we're not going to check it because I need to go to Shinjuku to stop myself from dying. I don't think Yusuke understands much aside from art. I mean, he is an artist. Artists are weirdos. Have you heard about the Phantom Thieves? Some kids were talking about them. The ones who steal hearts. Ah, I wish they'd steal mine. No, Akechi-kun says they're dangerous and he knows what he's talking about. You always fall for people too hard, too fast. You're too clingy. That's why you keep getting dumped. Oh, I'm glad those two are still doing well. Anyway, Chihaya. We shouldn't art shame Yusuke's totally original idea. Oh, you're Amamiya-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? 100 million billion trillion yen, so about £1,000, give or take. Like I said, why should I start being smart with money now? I'll take it at a high price. Thank you very much. Here you go. This is a terrible idea. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Oh, please stop by again and let me know how your fate has changed.
Well then.
Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah,
Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things the more older you get. Ugh, don't tell me about it.
Hey.
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... how? What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, you say? I have a bad feeling about this.
hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone's shattered! What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Huh? This tastes... salty? Hey, the holy stone is just salt! You say, what's going on? Don't mind me, Chief. I'm just a bit salty right now. You're salty? That reminds me. I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. Them kids with the weird slang. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? Cat, we have to just accept it. We've been bamboozled. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end? Yeah, who would have thunk, right? Why? A random person in the street saying that she had some crystals that can central my chakras or whatever? So it's amazing that it didn't work. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go to complain to her. We need to figure out her true intentions. Salt lick. We've been Smeckledorfed. That isn't even a word, and I agree with you. Lick the salt. Did I ever... I'm pretty sure I did. Did I ever tell the story about when I was so salty that, supposedly I was so salty that, in order to prove a point, I put salt on a birthday cake and then ate it? Did I ever... I'm pretty sure I did tell that story. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? I'm sorry, you did what? Okay, basically, long story short, I was playing Smash Bros, the 3DS version, because the Wii U version wasn't out at the time, in college with a friend. And he was on a winning streak. And supposedly, I got salty about it. I don't remember getting salty, I just remember being like, oh man, you're doing really well, or whatever. But apparently people were like, my friends thought like, man, you're getting so salty. And it was his birthday. So when we got to the cafeteria, as a joke, they put like a load of salt packets in front of me. And I was busy being defensive, being like, I'm not salty, but why do you think I'm getting salty? And it's like, look, you're getting salty right now. And then, like, for his birthday, he had a birthday cake, and he gave me a piece, and just in order to prove a point, I was just like, oh, you guys, okay, you think I'm salty? I'll prove that I'm salty. So I literally just ripped open a salt packet, put it on the birthday cake, and ate it. You know what? They didn't call me salty after that. Yes, it tasted horrible, but I won. So, who's the real winner here? I'll give you a clue. It wasn't me, because that cake tasted horrible. But they didn't call me salty anymore. Why did you do that to yourself? Ah, it's proof of point. Hey, I was in college. I was a dumb teenager. It happens. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know, you want to try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? Fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. You know what? You're right. Let's go to the fishing. Oh, I got a bite. Hope this other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. Wait. Wait a minute, You're already fishing? Why didn't you invite me? I would have gone. I like fishing. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try, and you may even land a big one.
All right.
Wouldn't be a Japanese game if there wasn't fishing involved in some way. That just sounds like a vomit party waiting to happen. It wasn't that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't like, oh god, I need this out of my mouth. It was edible. Not saying it was good, but it was edible. Nighttime fishing is a thing. I mean, there's only certain types of fish that you can get at nighttime. I'm pretty sure I spiked my sodium levels with salt after a long night of tequila shots with salt and lime. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially if you're drinking. So, I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader, and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. I don't know if I want to be talking shady business with you, I must admit. Yeah, this is pretty shady. Right? We're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped. Man, the fish ain't biting. Float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa. That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way. What? Kawakami? Kawakami?
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Ms. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Huh. Holy crap, Kawakami could be a master fisher, you say? She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Have you tried just being yourself? You lick the salt, then take the shop, then chomp the lime. Two Irishmen in chat talking about alcohol. It's somehow weirdly poetic. So, how about we try letting go of all worldly desires? I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get the fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. But you like me! Two troublemakers and then no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
It's Ryuji. You can still say you like me in front of him. It's fine. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She is the true master fisher here. We are but the learners. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let it linger on this profile for a sec because, yep, I knew at least someone would like the blush. I knew at least chat would like the blush, you damn degenerates. Oh god, I hate tequila. Oh, that's why it's horrible. That's why the lime and the salt is there to ruin your taste buds and get rid of the tequila taste. That seems really counterintuitive. How do you get rid of this tasting thing that I don't like the taste of? Okay. Do you taste something you like? No, you just ruin your taste buds entirely. Well, okay then. Once again, it's Ms. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd be seeing something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yes, let's. What do we got today? Alright. Bodybuilding set. So basically, protein
Hey, hey.
or incense. Oh, they're both very expensive. Protein would be good for workouts, if we ever get the chance to actually do a workout. That could be nice. Think about tequila right now, legit gives me flashbacks. You should say nothing. I told you about taste cleansers last stream and then passed out. That is true, you did say that. But alcohol, ew. The protein does sound... the protein does sound convincing. Yeah. Remind me, the protein is used to enhance when you go to the gym, right? And the gym can be used to enhance your stats. If I remember correctly, that's how it works. Unfortunately, we won't have to get a I thought you meant in real life. No, I meant in game. You've seen me in real life. What are you talking about? I'm a stick. Can you imagine if I started taking protein? Other than chicken. I do like chicken. Chicken's good protein. And eggs. I also do like eggs, and that's also good protein. Swose. Well, that's an emote just waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Bodybuilding set, let's do it. We'll probably have a chance to go to the gym at some point. Alright, cool. To Shibuya Underground Walkway, because it's a Sunday, which means we got that terrible juice that we need to drink.
Hi.
And today it's kindness juice.
Man.
Wonder what liquefied kindness tastes like.
Nice.
If you were to take kindness and just, you know, get a blender and just smush it up, what would it taste like? Probably overly sweet. And a little bit sweaty. That's just the impression I get. I just feel like that's how it would go. Get max level strength from P5R, and then only in Mementos is the MC swole like Broly. Oh god, no, that's too swole.
Everyone,
That's way too swole.
Good evening.
Amamiya-kun. How is your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I mean, in game or in real life, because I don't think you'll like either of my answers. I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you could give me your honest opinion. Yeah, let's help him out.
I feel indebted.
Really? That would be helpful. Well then, let's get to it. Yeah, Broly is too swole. He can't wipe his own ass. That just reminds me of Fairly Odd Parents, that one episode where he wishes for everything to be like an action film, and then Jordan Von Strangle decides to make a machine to make him more muscly. And there's like a part where his cat just like scratches his face, but his muscles were too huge, so he couldn't get it off his face. Who would win in a fight, Broly or Swole Jordan Von Strangle? You'll be the judge. The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because the Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. Oh, so he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government. Apparently, whatever. Isn't that the brother and the sister from, like, a few days ago? So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Torah. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? Hey, stop heckling him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do. Yes, I'm saying something right now. What's up with this kid? Yeah, so what if he's no good Torah? His past doesn't define him. He's trying to move past it. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. I guess he has a point. Who would have thought? Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself, sorry. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. Okay, not what I was expecting, must admit. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you, is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Hey, happy to help. All I did was yell, so that's all I really did.
Right.
You're the one that pulled through with the speech. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's that influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. But I got plenty of charm from it.
I shall ask you again another time.
Well, Broly may lose once or twice, but unless Jordan's machine is constantly making him stronger, Broly would just come back stronger and win. Man, I don't want Broly to come back because... I mean, old Broly. I think new Broly's way better than old Broly. Old Broly, I just... He's just so much nothing. I swear to God, if it's like... And then he comes back as Bio Broly, and it's like, just shut up. Just go. Just stop. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Amamiya-kun. Alright, Saints Row the 3rd Remastered comes out this week. Oh god, I completely forgot that was a thing. God, I wonder what Volition's working on now, because their last game was Agents of Mayhem, which I can't believe I remembered the name of that game, because it was the most nothing title I think that came out last year. I hope they do better with their next one. You liked Agents of Mayhem? You know what? Good for you. Honest to God, good for you if you enjoyed it. But my god, like, you can't deny that it was a really big nothing title. Wait, was it 2 years ago? I don't even remember. That was definitely their last game, though, so it's been a while. Huh. Damn. Hey, Afraid for a Wolf, thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your cabbage, man, in the chat, in the notifications below. All right, what are we reading today? We are reading. Where is it? Where is it? We are reading Ghost Encounters of the Third Kind. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Well, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Ooh. Freaking ghost stories, man. So you finished reading Ghost Encounters. These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Don't like ghost stories, Morgana. I love low standards. I mean, I'm not going to say that my standards are particularly high. I mean, look. I love Deadly Premonition. Am I going to say it's a very high standard game? No. I'm not. But man, I love that game. New Broly doesn't seem too bitchy. No, oh yeah, no, New Broly's backstory is completely different. And he's canon. And he's better. He's an actual character now. He's not very complex, but he's an actual character now, so that's better in my book.
god.
What's in the coffee? F.K. in the coffee. Told you old word, Zach. Never fails. Sorry, it took me a second to remember the whole line. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season. Hey, it's my birthday in 3 days. But when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Amamiya. Oh, great.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? Oh, I actually do know this one. It's Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. I mean, to be fair, I don't get it either.
Nice going.
Never would have guessed. Well, new Broly had to be almost killed, but combined straight with Gogeta Blue. That's the other thing I actually like about new Broly. He's weaker. And I don't mean that as in, like, I think he's... How do I put this? The reason I didn't like old Broly is because his whole entire character was he's super strong. Why is he strong? Because he's strong. And that's it. He's the legendary Super Saiyan, so he's strong. It's just so much nothing. And then, like, all of the stuff with, like, his backstory, like, why does he not like Kakarot? Because he cried when he was a child next to him in the cot. That's why. Showing that already new Broly is a threat, he got a jump start on the power ladder before Goku and Vegeta now. Yeah, I guess that's true. But at least the reason why he's strong is, like, better. The new one as well. Like, he was on him. He still had the ridiculousness of, like, oh god, he's, like, super strong. And the only reason, like, he was jettisoned was because Vegeta's father, Vegeta, was like, I don't want this low-class commoner's, like, son to be a power level higher than my son or whatever. Jettison him out, put him on a planet, let the baby die. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th, don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Don't worry, I've been studying. I've studied enough so I can hang out with Makoto, so I must be doing something right.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Hey, you hate rainy season? Hey, there's a cafe owner that you can have a lovely conversation with. Newspaper girl, it's been a while since we talked to you. What's all the hubbub about? We're being told to avoid taking details because of the crimes targeting young people lately. Well, but you're not affected because of your bad rep. If you want to ask me about something, go for it. What can you tell me about the principal? He's still highly regarded for his passion for education, even though he's criticized for scandals now. Ever since the incident involving Mr. Kamishita, he's been working to restore our school's prestige. Passion for education, huh? Oh yeah, this storyline. I wonder if this is developed. What a relief. It looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those phantom thieves might come back to steal Ikesugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. Okay, well, someone's an FF14 fan. This is the first time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Oh yeah, when I looked up Phantom Thieves online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot. Whoa, she really sounds deranged. I feel bad for her boyfriend, whoever he is. That's just a side quest waiting to happen. Okay, let's just not worry about that. I'll say again that it's really sad that a fantasy shared by a lot of people is just their teacher treating them nice and actually care for you. Yeah, I mean... teaching really is a thankless job. Like, it seriously is. But, man, those teachers that actually put the effort in and actually care about their students... they're the real heroes, like, seriously. Alright, Yusuke. Speaking of teach, I'm gonna teach this guy how to actually have a decent social life.
By the way,
You must have a wealth of free time, that's your decision. To be honest, I think I have found a way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? Well, it can't get any more worse than the boat. I feel my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
let us be off.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Oh, yeah, this scene! Sorry, the Yusuke scenes are really good. Another adventure with Yusuke. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you precisely for that reason. You gonna become a shepherd now?
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind, and make me feel this heat! I really need to add something else to the channel point system. I can't think of what else to add at this point, though, but I will think of something. There must be something I could add. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Yeah, I wonder who you could force to make model for you. Yeah. Hey, Risk, how's it going? Add a 50k bonus just for me. Nobody would ever get 999 million. And make it end the stream. Now, that would be a bit extreme. Show me anguish. What is this Kingdom Hearts bullshit? It seems not.
Well,
Very well, you say you will have to be my model today. Of course. I mean, do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need! But dude, I mean, you don't need to take me out on a date first. At least treat me to dinner. I don't just whore out to every single person that I meet. Jeez. At least wine and dine me first. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip. Take it all! Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Only took you until now in order to actually think about the consequences. Yusuke deserves to whore out. I'm not whoring myself out to anyone. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I mean, I guess this will do. I'm not gonna lie, I feel more like a scarecrow than acting out like a scene from the Passion of the Christ, but... I see. So this would be... no, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch!
No.
Now, raise your hands higher! More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits! Like this! This position. So this is the Passion of the Christ. This is what Mel Gibson felt about in that role. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the Passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. Just in the background, you can just hear do 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 do. Pillar Man theme intensifies. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art, that. Hey. We are doing poses from a show called JoJo, and JoJo is an anime, and it's anime, therefore it's art. I knew it, you chased the reincarnation of Ginyu. I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? What is true about Jesus' crucifixion on the cross as a symbol of deep suffering? It also bears a much more positive message. One of resurrection or forgiveness. Resurrection, forgiveness. I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. You say, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have a belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Awkwardness aside, it's very fun. Allows you to create any skill card he has copied once before.
Alright.
That would be a very, very good skill that I can make use of. And I'm sure chat will be nice enough to remind me that it's a thing that exists once we have skill cards I would like to actually duplicate. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell! Alright everybody, posal on. Wonderful. Subarashi.
See you.
That's how I should start saying goodbye to people. I should just JoJo pose as a way of saying goodbye. See how they react. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Hey, don't worry, there's still hope. We got more research that needs to be done. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Yusei. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Just type /BRPA to everyone. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he already had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of their leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. Surprised that you know this, you scarable people. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So, this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. I end up saying that a lot while on these text, on these text threads. All we can do now is pray for the pieces to fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. And that'll probably be up to Makoto, sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Hey!
What are you planning on doing with that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right?
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What did you get? Hey, my protein! Sweet!
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off the TV. And the good news is, I'm pretty sure, if I look at the item, even if I don't use the protein, I can still use it to, restore life, if I remember correctly, right? Rainy day only. Really? Oh, wow, I have a lot of protein. Jesus. But yeah, I can use it to heal allies if I don't use it for training, so that's always useful. So sweet. Alright. I say we go pay that fortune teller a visit and say that she ripped us off. Because she did. Hey, Mishima.
Hey!
Ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Oh, I'm going to eavesdrop super hard. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just made him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Oh god, it's one of these situations. Yeah, you know what? I'm with the fortune teller on this one. You should leave. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Yeah, it's pretty Stockholm. Let us ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, but I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I could pay it up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? I feel really bad about eavesdropping on this. This is, There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt, remember? Right. It could make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, you say, why don't we go change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Yeah, sure, let's help the Stockholm. I'm sure that's a good thing. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. You know, it's not good to scam people. I mean, you're right. But I'm just going to change the subject. I don't appreciate your accusation. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. Alright, I'm putting an end to this right now. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimaru. What do you want to know? What do you plan on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm gonna change fate. That's what I'm gonna do. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? I'm not sure if I should be helping that woman out. It seems like I'll be intensifying the Stockholm. Yeah, we'll burn his dread, alright. Yeah, you! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Yeah, busy with all of the customers you have right in front of you. Also, I'm not waiting a year for there to be some sort of payoff, so I'm just gonna take care of this ASAP. Good morning. It's quite hot today. That's not the only thing that's hot, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, by the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Yep, it's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Yep, I think you're right. We got a lot to get through. But not quite yet. We still got a couple things that we need to do first. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. Don't worry, we'll be doing that tomorrow. But for now, I got something important to do. Yusei is so thirsty for Yusuke. Here is Yusei when he sees Yusuke. Hey, I'm just playing up to the narrative that you guys built up. That's all I'm doing. Hello there, Makoto.
Hey,
About our trip to the Red Light District, do you have time today? Why, yes. Yes, I do.
all right then.
Great, let's meet up after we change out of our uniforms. Have a fun walk, Cat. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently, this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Incorrect, it was you, Narukami, that was gay. Keep telling that yourself, you say. Date your teacher, not a boy. That would be the that would be the weird. Also, thank you for making me feel. Oh god, sorry, that one was terrible. Jesus, I was not prepared for that at all. Sorry, thank you for making me feel the heat. Oh, I don't know what happened on the lead up to that other one. I just didn't get any energy in that voice at all. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the heat with Makoto, alright. I'll make her feel my heat. But yeah, you're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Let Yusei decide who to romance as long as it isn't Makoto again. Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her, and it got super awkward. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to do was ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, Yeah, that was pretty dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. Yeah, I believe you could. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Possibly.
All right.
I'm sure you will be able to give your life for me one day. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Bingo. Well, that was convenient. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Salon, that's sketchy. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy. It's pretty sketch. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Oh, Makoto, you don't know the half of it. Okay. Tip for anyone who doesn't want to get haggled by anyone, or heckled, not haggled. Haggled something completely different. Well, haggled as well. If you don't want to get heckled and haggled, just avoid complete, utter eye contact with them at all times, because you know when you get that eye contact with them, you will hear the battle music start playing in your head. You're just out in the middle of the street, and you see that person trying to give away flyers. As soon as your eyes lock, you just hear dun 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 dun. It's just like, okay, the battles have begun. The mental games start now. You just gotta avoid their eyes as much as possible. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Yep, couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened later today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. You hear rivers in the dry land? Nah, that sounds too epic for a heckle battle. Heckler battles only get the regular battle theme. They don't get boss battle themes. Now, if it's a group of hecklers, on the other hand, or like one of those like hecklers that got like a stall set up in like in like the street or in a shopping mall or something, they get the boss battle theme. Because you know they're going to be doubly persistent because they're part of an organization. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't have any clothes that I need to give to Kawakami in order to wash. But I might as well check, just because if we're going into Mementos tomorrow, it, you know, would be worth having the best equipment that we have. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything because I sold it all. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. In which case, you know what I can get her to do? I can get her to make coffee. Hey, Scotty! Oh yeah, you could ask Kawakami to do it for you. Kawakami at LeBlanc. Kawakami can only be called for LeBlanc for housekeeping after it has closed. The customers in Shojaro will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey!
Yeah, let's call Kawakami to make some coffee.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
It's Becky. I'm really sorry I'm off today. Oh wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you just want housekeeping, I don't mind. I'll still work, so I'll head on over after I change. Hold on for a bit. Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll be 5,000 yen. Worth every yen. So you want me to make some coffee, right?
Hey!
Yeah, I know I asked her to brew the coffee. I wanted to talk to her. Video game? Okay, there we go. I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? You okay there, Kawakami? You seem to be pondering at the coffee machine. You know how it works, right? You get the coffee beans, or you get the coffee grains, you put them in hot water. You're a teacher. I'm pretty sure you've done this plenty of times before. Anyway, to Shibuya! She is the confuzzled. Indeed. Hope everyone was having a wonderful day. Oh, just, you know, sleep schedule's being messed up. I had one of those weird days where I wasn't feeling 100%, but I'm fine now. Heckle battles near the end can get insane. That's when the song kicks in.
What are you gonna do today?
What we're gonna do today is I'm gonna talk to you. Alright, time to get the name, the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we will wish for the evaluation, to evaluate your rehabilitation is where one hones both body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. Oh, the gym. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see training for us, such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the gym.
What'll you do?
So, what do it be? Yeah, I guess you mean the gym.
Let's go, inmate.
So, do you have an idea of where it is? Then today you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once. Wait, is this what Chihaya was mentioning about? I don't want to die.
Oh my.
That would be very, very inconvenient. So, this is the training area. This is where you use to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed. I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Yeah, well that's because you actually like to torture as well as train. Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts. It's a bench press. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Of course, I have to be the one to do it. Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. No. That could get really dangerous. What? This is not what I was expecting. This is not... I'm not some kiddie ride, you know. Hey, Yusei, could you show me your samurai hotbar at some point in FF14? I want to know a good layout. Mine's okay, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind showing that off. Now you can train to your heart's content. You're not supposed to play with the equipment. You're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Not my fault I'm built like a twig. Surprised that no one decided to yell at me. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? God, at least let me catch my breath. Demonstrate its use for us. Is it the... Yep, it's the treadmill. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one up to our room. Well, I mean, there's two right next to me if you want to give it a go. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? You didn't even press the button! Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. Please, Lord, have mercy. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
This is where you practice your Wing Chun, so you can become an overpowered Tekken 7 character. Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
To be fair, it's pretty sloppy. You only get yelled if you do deadlifts. The people hate the noise. I'm not one for going to the gym. It's one of those things where, like many other people, it's been like, man, I should really do it, but I haven't had the time. And obviously with, you know, current situation, it's not the right time to do it anyway. Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Man, even that was too much for me, damn. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post? Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. It's not what you're supposed to do. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. Oh, thank God you actually... That's some top-tier flailing. Barehanded 100. Use them butt-check muscles to kick. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. Oh, sorry, sounded like my sister there for a sec. Here is your reward. Hey, apt pupil. And counter. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I'm almost disappointed they didn't take part with me. Oh God, so tired.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Would like coffee. Alright, I'll see you later. And the next time we see you, you're going to be much, much happier.
Really?
Shogi! That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey.
As for me, yeah, I would like to work on my quads. Did you hear that? Yep, that ghost sure sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Oh, Kazumi. Good morning, Amamiya-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I missed morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. God, you're like a ray of sunshine in the morning. Jesus, it's almost blinding.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, would you look at that? More free time.
What's all this?
Sweet. You know, I should probably use this skip option way more often than I have been using it. It's very useful. Anyway, Zoro the Outlaw. That being said, I want to read this. A man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. Jeez, Morgana, it's almost like you have a bias or something. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. So you finished reading Zoro the Outlaw. Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. It seems you really understand the qualities that make Zoro so great. And that's gonna up my kindness? Yes, it is. Ah, Teach is back. Hey, Teach, did you just have your time wasted? Yeah, that was a good use of my time, but not yours. Hey, we can't just let those abuse cases. Yeah, don't worry, Morgana. We're going to get on the case. And you know what? We're going to do it right now. To the hideout!
Is this ever gonna let up?
I hate rain. When's summer supposed to start again? I mean, rain's a pretty big part of summer because, you know, you got the cold front and the wet front, and, like, when you have, like, hot weather for so long, the condensation makes the water, and then it rains and thunderstorms. Anyway, let's view our requests. Let's check our intel. We'll start with this one first. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree, even more so if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more.
Listen up.
This intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that? That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. I like the sound of this whipping. As long as Anna's doing it. There is still more.
Listen up.
Intel on a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He's probably just doing whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
Okay, this intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me
I
in.
agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Okay,
Listen
there are
up.
still more. This intel is on the couple related to Kawakami's former students. They are quite the foul pair. They're using the incident where the child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it? That's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show my skills in front of Lady Anne.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I left the calling card at our target's home.
Listen up.
Oh god, there's still more. An elderly man who's been harassing people in Harmony Alley and Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense.
sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so he can relax already.
Yes.
I posted the calling card. Alright. That's a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. 1, 2. I'm just making sure that I have the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. Time to go to the mementos. Let's go. Wait, 6 of them? Can we... What? Oh! There's one thing I forgot to do. I think we're still good, though. I think I actually legit forgot to do this. I have to go to the front entrance.
Hey, hey.
Do you remember that target we had in Mementos, the one about the mass bomb by Billion? If the target is a student of Shujin, then we should be nearby. We should gather some information. Well, good thing I checked. Jesus. I guess I never did this. You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you, and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes. This will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it, damn it! So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Find the name of the unknown target for investigation. Once revealed, discuss the target with your friends at the hideout. And, okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Wow, good thing I checked. Sorry guys, I had to come back. We got another request. So many evil people.
Listen up.
This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities, using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure?
Sure thing, let's break the bastard. It seems tough though, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. No objections, right? Alright, cool. There we go. Let's go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
So we're gonna have Ryuji and or Makoto in the Mementos team, right? We'll think about that in a second. First of all, we need to come up with the next costumes. So let me get this ready, because we need to do a new poll. It's costume time. Come along, bring your friends or something. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Really, it seems the same to. Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something. Yep, new area.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen this before, have you? Huh.
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely, I think.
You seem rather uncertain.
Yeah, it happens a lot. He's not very
How
certain
far
about a
is
lot of
this
things.
Mementos run, anyway.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Hey, the cat does good. He tries.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
Morgana, I'm trying to stick up for you. Just take it.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
And Mentos, as far as we know, just keeps going and going. That's all we need to know for now. Don't think about it. We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Oh, come to think of it, it's raining today. And yep, that will have an effect. I don't think we have to expect rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go. Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Alright, let's try and figure this out. So, it's costume time. So, let's do... You know what? I'll take your suggestion. We'll do Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. Persona 2, Innocent Sin. We'll do Persona 4. And by popular demand, we will add in Persona Q2. But remember, if you do it now, then you won't be able to do it later. Unless we go through all the costumes, in which case we might be able to. But yeah, just remember that. And it will go for 2 minutes. So start voting. Poll is now open. And while you do that, I am going to go through. So here's the thing. Anna Morgana really need to get their levels up, and Ryuji's still pretty high, so we will be able to see Anna Morgana's Showtime attack again, for people who haven't seen it yet, or at least a chance to. And I think I'll do Makoto. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for the team. People need to strategically use the Q2 costumes. I mean, it's your choice. It's all down to you. You're the ones doing it, not me. Let me see. Yeah, Team Glass is on everyone, so that's still fine. Honestly, it's getting to the point where I might actually not use the Team Glasses anymore. You know what? We've been using the Team Glasses for so long. Let's try something different. Oh, we also need to find Jose so we can trade in our Crystal of Gluttony. Nullifies the wearer's weaknesses. Jesus, that's super good. Also, the Champion's Cup bears the seal of a Deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Jesus. Frey, gun accuracy, samurai spirit. Increases evasion from criticals and magic attacks. Yeah, that's the Shimigami Tensei 4 costume, but let me take a look at this one. Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Yeah, that's only to 1 ally though. Which kind of sucks. I have so many goddamn black rocks, Jesus. Increase max HP by 20%, that's pretty good. This increases my max SP by 10%. Starlight Glove. Okay, I think for me, I'm gonna use this one because of the cost being less. Then for Morgana, Morgana can have the Bleeding Dry Brush, because I think that can help. I'm gonna try experimenting a little bit. Arn can have the Midnight Bandana for the all-out attempt, all-out attack strength bust. And Makoto, you can have... What can you have? Increases max HP by 40%, Jesus! I could make you the tank. That would be interesting. Yeah, you know what? You could be the tank. Sure, why not? Let's try this out. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Why not? You have 400 health. See how it goes. Alright, how's the poll going? Let's take a look. Let's view the results. And the results say it's a tie between Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and Q2. Ooh. I am going to save the Q2 costumes for later. I know people want to see them, but that's why I gotta dangle it in front of you all like a carrot. So, Eternal Punishment it is. Now I have to remember which one's the eternal... Oh god, which one is it? It's this one, right? It's, no. Oh, shit, which one is it? I actually can't remember. It's one of... Seven Sisters High, or, no, Saint Hemelin is the Persona 1, right? Yeah, that's Persona 1. I'm mixing up my Persona schools. I don't think it's Seven Sisters High, right? I don't think so. And Karakozaka High is, okay, so yeah, it's either Karakozaka High or Seven Sisters High. I just can't remember which way round it is. I'm just gonna search this up. I'm just gonna search this up quickly. Give me a sec. I can't remember which way round it is. Persona 2? Seven Sisters High. Which one were you? Seven... You're literally blanked out the... Okay, the one that I need. Okay, you're in both games, so that doesn't help me at all. I can't remember which main school it is. It's, Karakozaka. Here we go. Karakozaka is... Okay, so it's Seven Sisters High. That's the one. Cool, got that sorted. I'm also pretty sure that's where the Trish costume comes into play, right? Trish version 2. Alright, sweet. There we go. I have to say, I actually kind of like the school uniform. It's not very flashy, but I feel it's very smart. Alright. So, apparently, we need to go to the second place first in order to find some of our marks. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go. I don't like seeing Mona in punk. It's fine. It kind of looks punkish, so, you know, it works. I think it's fine. Gotta start from here, and we gotta try and figure out how to get to the places that we need to go. Cool, let's go. Hope you guys are going to look forward to the new stuff that's going to be coming next week. So for people who don't know, I will be starting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines next week, which was moved up. Since I wanted to do Xenoblade, and then I did come to the conclusion that doing 200-hour RPGs at the same time was a terrible idea. And the more I thought on it, the more I went, yeah, this is a terrible idea, I'm not going to do that. But I'm hoping Vampire will give sort of a different thing for people to enjoy, because it is very different from the usual stuff that I would usually cover. But I think that's a good thing. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see what kind of skills the Shadows possesses, as well as the item drop. Neat! I also got Flow, because sure, why not?
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
God, this battle theme is super old school Atlas. To be honest, you don't even need to use your strong nuclear attack. Tells me to search for cracked walls, as I literally just searched for a cracked wall and broke it open to get a treasure chest.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to also do a shout out to Fluffy, who helped me find the unofficial patch for the what am I trying to say? Helped me find the unofficial patch for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Left to match.
Because by God, that one guy has been working on that game for so long. Here we go. It's time for a showtime.
Ultimate power. For you, Panther.
How sweet! It's just what I needed!
How's that? Ha! Here's a bullet. Excellent.
Holy shit, I did so much damage.
Zoro. What did you think? Graceful. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Wait, seriously? Another rare one? Rare one? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Man, I wish they said, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime every time we did that, but
Knockdown queen. You have them on the
alas, it's not to be.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Oh, and would you take a look at that? Gain an uneasy feeling. Occurrences of fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger the fusion alarm. Successive wins increases the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Get to the Velvet Room during the fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful persona.
A complete victory.
I mean, I could. Or I could just continue, because I got stuff to do.
Then
Sweet, this is the area. Anyone played P2 and when you played P5, the name Joker made you feel nostalgic? Slightly different Joker. Did I get the feeling?
hey,
That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Haji Ono? That's the first thing out of his mouth. And it seems like this is the old guy who's been making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed, even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me. Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How
He's
unsightly.
certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker. Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, Haji Ono. I just feel kind of sad being up this shadow. He looks so non-threatening. What kind of... Ow, my body aches. It always hurts like this when it's raining, but for the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Get ready.
Oh, you mean like use random abilities on him? Well, too bad! Oh, well,
You're the best, Panther.
that was easy. Found his weakness already. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Wow, your joints must have seriously been aching. Holy hell.
This new skill suits me.
Recom! Well, I'm getting rid of Patra for that.
I knew I
Anyone want to get paid to make a crappy, to take a crappy laptop? It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
No other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? You can start by apologizing. It's too late for that.
So embarrassed.
No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh. People forget that when people get old, they do start getting very lonely because, unfortunately, for a lot of them, a lot of the people that they know start disappearing from their lives. It's a sad reality.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Continue exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. Donation is too good for your laptop? Jesus, what did the laptop do to you? There was no more on this. No, there was no more targets on this floor. Great, that would have been weighed down, but unfortunately not. Also don't see any cracked walls. Nuisance belt. What does the nuisance belt do? Might as well check. Nuisance belt. Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain or snow. Might be useful during the winter. I don't know.
We're at the platform.
I miss so much of this game. Where do you get a Scooby van? When our cat can transform into it. Like, near the beginning of the game.
Okay, let's take a break.
What are you talking about, gang? No time to take breaks. We gotta keep going. We got things to kill. Got evildoers to punish.
Then...
Speaking of evildoers,
Then...
I haven't actually shot anyone yet. Maybe I should. I haven't had the chance to use the power of gun.
Oh!
Look, it's Dakota's shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hot shot. He's the guy who's really behind all the bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might make things right.
What was that?
You just got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Anyone here who's played a Super Jank PS2 game named Psyops, the Mind Game Conspiracy? Are you mentioning that because you watched Matt play it today? Is that why you're mentioning it? Also, it's Black Jack Frost. Let me help you understand the survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you. I did watch it. It reminded me that I owned it. I mean, a lot of games during the PS2 era were super jank. I think it's fair to say. Also, of course you resist. Okay. Wind seems to do good damage. Nuclear seems to do just fine also. Power of gun! Oh yeah, my gun still shot you. And honestly... the crit was worth it. Don't worry, Panther. We'll destroy it in your honor. Oh yeah, I know I had Fire Break, but this was way more effective, you must admit. Hey, now Panther's level 28. Nice. And our diorama. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? Didn't you say this was a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry! Also, Jesus, Ryuji outing himself as a cannibal. Kidding, you don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Evil snow crystal, huh? Really?
Hey!
Huh. And it was a key item. Let me take a look at that. Evil snow crystal. Allows you to fuse black frost. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, one more target on this part of Mementos. Also, really want to run into Jose. Also, Jesus, this part is windy. Holy hell. Okay. That way leads to a dead end.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Perhaps there's an end of the line.
Alright, cool. Want to get to the next area as soon as possible. When I'm finished. Hey! I was just speaking about you. When I'm finished, there's gonna be nothing but left but bone. Ryuji's moments before he ate a shadow's ass. Do you mean cannibal-wise, or do you mean the other way? Yeah, let me just go past you. You're really not worth the time or effort.
Oh, mister.
Hey, everybody. Do you want a crystal of gluttony? I know you do. Hey, mister, is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warp cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Alright, what have you got for me? You got basically the same stuff you had last time. But I don't have any more stamp points. So, what does that do now? Vault Guardian. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Finally! I can actually have that on one of my... Okay. Need to think this through. Yeah, you can't really have the Ring of Vanity, right? Spawns a barrier that can absorb one attack. That's good, but I honestly think this one's better. I think being able to lower all targets' defense for bosses. Yeah, I think that's pretty strong.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yep, you are right, Arn. That is indeed a chest. And I shall open it. But yeah, I described what Psyops did for its co-op above. Looked into it. One player controls movement, aiming and melee. Player 2 controls weapons and psi powers. Oh, so it's beyond 2 souls.
What is the point of those class assignments where they ask you to just write down your...
That was totally 2-player, right?
I know. How are they supposed to grade that? Oh, the
Oh, beyond 2 souls isn't a game. I mean, it does have a fail state, so it technically is a game.
Oh.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone a slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Oh boy, here we go. Hey there. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him, and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's
I'm
all
pretty,
about
my
me.
grades are good, it's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants! You know, abuse in relationships, it can be either part of the party. I'll never give up Momoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. Yeah, that ain't healthy. Wow, I seem to be getting lucky with the fire. Holy God. I love Fahrenheit, but I know it's just kind of garbage. Fahrenheit has good moments. Also, holy shit, you're already almost dead. Wow, some Dom Queen you turned out to be. Like, jeez.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
And Bafula. Nice. No, no, no. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? No. No, he isn't. No. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was
He
I
just kept going
doing?
along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? What, you mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, teenage love. And of course she gives a whip. Hey on, you want a whip sword? I mean, it's better than what you've got, so... There you go. Fahrenheit is really dumb and goofy enough. I was meant to be taken serious as per what David it meant to be taken serious as per what David Cage has said. My biggest problem with Fahrenheit, other than all of the, stuff that's kind of garbage about it, the biggest problem is that the very, very, very final, like, how do I put this? It straight up steals concepts from other people's work, from what I understand. And that's like a big no-no. Like, almost plagiarism. And that's the part which I think is the worst. Oh my god, we actually get new music? Oh, thank god. Holy Jesus, we actually get new stuff. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it will be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. After Yusuke, it's always been like that? I can sense a target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Oh, it's so refreshing to have new music. Like, holy god. Also, new area means new shadows. Or at least, shadows that we fought in the new... You know what? You get the point I'm trying to make. Let's just beat the shit out of them. Yeah, physical is absolutely fine. Also, if it's a whip sword, does that mean we're using Ivy's sword right now? Oh yeah, that's right, you resist that. That's not very smart of me. Do I even have... I don't... Shit, I actually don't have, I don't have any ice moves. Maybe I should get Yusuke on this team. You resist a lot of stuff, don't you? Yeah, flame. You repel wind. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I should have expected that. Alright, in that case, giant slice it is.
Alright.
I've never felt more so fucking confused than when I've been playing Fahrenheit. David Cage definitely has a problem with introducing, like, he's great at setups, right? You play the start of Fahrenheit and you're like, oh god, what's going on? What's happening? What's the deal? The problem is, he then adds a concept, and then he adds another concept, and then you have another concept, and then what starts out as, like, I don't know, possession and demonic, like, cults ends up being aliens. And you're just sitting there going, what? How did we get from point A to point, like, -5? That's the one thing you can really give Detroit, is that it had its concept, whether you think it's dumb, whether you think it's tired, whether you think it's, like, not subtle in the slightest. But it started its concept, and it stuck with it. It didn't add anything in. It didn't add aliens. It didn't add random demonic possessions. It, like, stayed on one thing. Heavy Rain was good. I have big problems with Heavy Rain. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too, who knows? That would be a disaster. Let's go. Welcome, welcome! How can I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop, thus they are mine to do and use as I will. Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you! Let's go. Oh, this is like Setsuna, isn't it? The warrior with the bowl cut. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. Setanta, that's what it was. Also, good job. I have counter genius. Alright, let's try fire, because apparently it was doing well so far, and, well, I afflicted him with burn, so that's something. Hey, and I got the technical, and you're dead. Well then. I was recommending Mites to Dover, and I recommended the X1 by SE Electronics. Shortens it to Sex 1. I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? At least you realize it. I'm a failure. I remember now, employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done some bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confessed everything. Well, what? Huh? Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets. Well, I got Chinese sweets.
Alright.
3 more to go. Let's go. Let's continue. So what was the issue with heavy rain? Without spoiling anything, the twist makes no goddamn sense. When you find out who, like, is the person who is behind everything, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely 0 sense. Like, at all. That's a big, like, storytelling problem I have with it. Other than that, it's stuff to do with, like... Some of the gameplay's a bit weird, but isn't too bad. Some of the characters are... You know, I'm gonna go for a Lucky Punch. Let's try. Nah. Well done.
The enemy is weak.
God, you're strong to so much goddamn stuff. Skullcracker, that's medium damage to one phone. Let's try Tamlin. Actually, let's take you out just with a normal attack because I can. Yeah, you're gonna do a regular attack, but that's fine. Now we need to do what the David Cage game. No, we don't. I'm making an executive decision. No, we don't. We are not doing the David Cage games. Enough people have already done them before. Plus, there is so much better stuff out there. Oh. Why, hello there. You say, did you know that a month before the story was complete of Heavy Rain, there was an explanation that Ethan and the villain had been physically linked due to both being there at the death of Ethan's child? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. You know what's funny? Destroy is your first flat. Here's the thing, right? I make fun of these games, but as dumb as I think Heavy Rain and Fahrenheit are, I think they can still be fun. The reason I don't find them fun is because I think the dumbness is too dumb to even be found fun. I think Detroit Become Human is my right levels of, like... Basically, okay, this is my level of, like, it's kind of dumb, but it's actually fun. Plus, there's legit characters I really like Connor in Detroit Become Human. Connor and Hank, like, the other two robots you play as, they're kind of just, like, okay, but Connor and Hank, legit great characters.
The enemy is weak against ice.
Like, honest to God.
You're stronger. You want more?
They steal the entire show.
Two enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from.
What is your opinion on Omicron?
Sorry how good I am.
I have not played it. I have no desire to play it.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Apparently, it was... I'm trying to figure out the words that I want to say. Apparently, it was very impressive for its time.
Made it to the clock.
And I can respect that. But nowadays... I think... there are more better options out there. Also, shit, I pressed... Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to press X. I think Ryuji was like saying, oh man, how long does this go? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor that we've got left to cover, huh? That's right, you won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Oh boy. It's just David Bowie, isn't it? Clearly, it's amazing. It's got a good soundtrack. That's one thing I'll give Omicron. Its soundtrack is really weird, but I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like that it has a super weird soundtrack.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Why does Mementos look, why does the Mementos looks and the soundtrack is different? Oh, soundtrack, well, currently it's different because, of the costumes we're wearing, because it changes the battle theme. Because it's, the Persona 2 battle theme, because we're wearing Persona 2 costumes. But in Mementos, it's also because they redid some of the background music for Mementos. Thank God. So yeah, it's great. But yeah, mark it down on this session. I'm not doing a David Cage game. I don't think I ever want to do a David Cage game. Ever. I own some David Cage games. For various reasons, but yeah. You can mark it down. I am never doing a David Cage game. Do Fahrenheit though. How about no? How about I don't do that?
Now's our chance to strike. You got their weakness, Panther. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
You know what? I could probably just...
Their weakness. It's all too easy.
You know what? Okay. Talk to me. Show me some money and, yeah, but I didn't ask for this. I wanted money. Give me money. 688 yen. You do better than that.
Not bad.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Isn't that kind of weird that we're going to defeat some people who are extorting money while we're extorting money from shadows that we happen to come across? Isn't that a little bit hypocritical? Just a little bit. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think Fahrenheit is really good, goofy fun. It's just that ending. That's the other thing I'll give David Cage. I legit think he does get better with time. Also, ow. You just got murdered. Holy Jesus.
Ow, ow, ow. This road's so bumpy.
Panther, you're...
Nice, any new Persona or DLC Persona equipped? We do have an Orpheus Picaro, which is still currently in lockdown. I might pick it up once we get to a rest area, actually. Better with time. Have you played Beyond Two Souls? To be honest, no. I don't think I want to. I've heard one thing in it that legitimately makes me angry because of the implications.
Hey, that's a rare one.
But I will fully admit I haven't played it. No, but sorry, that's a lie. I played the beginning of the PS4 version in the mode which makes sense because it actually starts from the beginning of the game.
All right.
A complete victory.
Yeah, so for people who don't know, Beyond Two Souls, which is one of David Cage's games, yeah, in the original release, the whole freaking game was just, like, nonsensical in its order of when it showed scenes, because you would be, 1 minute you're in childhood, 1 minute and you're in late adult life, then you're in early adult life, now you're back to child. So basically it was trying to tell the story in completely nonsensical order. It was trying to, oh god, it's got a word. It's got a special word when you tell a story in a non-linear order, and I can't remember what it's what it's called.
Electricity is its weak point. It should be no problem for you.
Wow, you got some nice reflections because of the yellow walls. Huh.
Yeah, victory.
Pretty much the Quentin Tarantino effect, kind of, except not good.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, you mean the fact that they made a fully nude body for the main character?
Then
I mean, that's not uncommon. That's seriously not an uncommon thing. It's just
okay.
the detail was a bit weird. It's actually quite common to do a nude body for characters when you're making them. Also, since it was based on someone's likeness, that's also what made it weird, and she wasn't comfortable with it. But the actual fact of making it isn't, like, super odd. It's the fact that it's based off someone, and it was really weirdly detailed. That was the part. There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it. I gave away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you! Don't beat your girlfriend, dude. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is the right only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you're gonna want to get in my way, then you're gonna die! Okay, well, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna punch you too! Yeah, you're gonna punch me with that jewel blade you got. Sure thing, buddy. Also, hey, afflicted you with burn. Nice. And you know what else I can do? Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, I can do that. I can do that at the very least. Why'd it turn out like this? Wow, these request bosses are, kind of chumps.
Alright, level up.
Also, yes, level 30!
This is horrible.
God, such a lame voice. And yes, it is indeed horrible. You're horrible. I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Did we really change him? Phew, the right to beat his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. I guess so. Maybe we too over level, but I think not. No, we're not. We're not at all. We're on par for levels so far. So, I don't know what's up with us, but I guess I just got a really good setup. I don't know. Yeah, we still got other costumes to get through, but we won't be switching out of these ones yet. Okay, we still got a few places I want to check out. I could come through here in my own time, but might as well check them out now. Considering we're in the area. Plus, I want to get those stamps, so when I meet Jose. Alright, let's go to the lower area. Oh, shit! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Might be able to cheat the system here. So if I do this, and then I go immediately up. Hey, speaking of, hello. Guess he's still doing his thing. Yes, stamp, right here. Sorry, Jose, but, I want to get as many stamps as possible before I talk to you again. By the way, has anyone else noticed that there's been a lot of, like, game news just sort of randomly coming out all of a sudden? I'm wondering if it's because there's no more, like, E3. And, like, lots of companies just sort of doing their own things. So they're just sort of deciding, well, screw it, might as well just announce, you know, all the stuff we got. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like a lot of the announcements, they would usually wait to, like, reveal at a different time. They're now revealing now. Do I have any... No, I do not. I guess I'm just gonna hit all of them then. It's totally because there's no more E3. Also, there's more likely gonna be some trailers. Oh, there's absolutely gonna be trailers at E3. At E3? At Evo. Yes, Heathrow. It's a weird combination of Evo where they're going to do it at Heathrow Airport. Because apparently they're moving to Britain. I'm kind of sad that we're moving away. I mean, I'm kind of sad that we're moving away from, like, Evo then E3. Because E3 was kind of like video game Christmas when it happened. But it just doesn't... But overall, I think it's better that we don't have that type of media event anymore, because it just means that people can just announce stuff whenever they want, and it's not going to be all glitz and glamour and just, like, basically doing, like, big old, you know, presentations or media events in order to get attention. We've kind of moved away from that sort of method, but again, it's kind of sad, because you liked the spectacle of it, you really did. That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. They said that they're going to include content with their EVO Online stream. Oh, it's absolutely announcements. Like, there's no... Of course it's going to be announcements. Me? I'm the one behind the burglary ring. Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friend to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the run. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble, damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Huh? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life and rebel against this shitty society? You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What do you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. I've been in Heathrow Airport when I went to visit my partner. That fucker is scary compared to Belfast City Airport. Yeah, I've been to Heathrow a number of times. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Ah, great. And someone's friends. Just what I need. Well, time to find weaknesses. That is, if they have any weaknesses, which I really hope they do. Okay, so we're not doing well so far. Well, we took out one of them at the very least. Ah, shit. Wow, that counter on Morgana is seriously doing work.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Eat this. Persona! Not finish you. Persona!
Alright, before I take out you, I'm gonna take out your cronies. And look at that. Then there was only one. Bang, bang. Ugh! We have cool costumes and a bus to travel, so yeah, we're better than you.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you phantom thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Yeah, now think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. He's supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like this for you? Psh, anything you want to tell him? Well, burns what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. An old key. This was the side quest that was part of the OVA. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother, that's what. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. I don't think you ever find out what's in the box if you don't watch the OVA. So if you actually want to find out what happens, then you're going to have to watch it. I can't remember what the OVA is called, but what's in the box? What's in the box? I know that's a reference to a movie, but I can't remember which one. Daybreakers, that's what the OVA was called. Alright. One more target that we need to take out. Wow. I guess really just running into you, running into these shadows would be a nice way to, Hey, and Andra level up.
The platform. We can
Is this the way that they, Oh, wow. Two stamps right next to each other. It's probably a DVD set of High School DxD. Why would you burn that? That's quality entertainment. It's a reference to Con Air. That's what it was. Con Air. I remember now. Cool. And we made it to the waiting room. Nice. Alright, so. Two things we could do. We could either continue, or we can go back to the Velvet Room and get Orpheus Picaro. And you know what? I think I want to get Orpheus Picaro. Also, I might be able to fuse Neko Shogun now.
Do you need something?
I think I got all of the pieces. Oh shit, yeah, fusion alarm. I forgot about that.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
And you guys are doing the weird fusion dance slash stretching thing. Alright, let's get my persona back.
Taking them out? Seems like they got quite a bit stronger. You gonna take it out?
Hey, he got evade curse. Nice. And he's also much stronger because of the fusion alarm. Double nice.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. A group will be executed.
Okay, Neko Shogun. Shit. I have not enough space, which means I gotta get rid of, one of these. Oh, yeah, I got a random Shiza. I don't really need you. So...
Finished already? What?
I'm just gonna stay here for the time being, and, I don't have the other thing that I can do yet with personas, so... Guess you're just gonna go.
Now, let us observe.
Alright, I don't think I can create it still, because...
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, I guess I can. Sweet.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Neko Shogun it is! You gonna take it out? Yeah, with my gun. And also, it's from the Star Arcana, which is what we need, so that's good. Wind Bloodline, after a baton pass, allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Really? Huh. That's a weird one. Mighty Gaze, skillful combo. Strength and magic are pretty even, so...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Man, this is a tough one. Let's give you... Let's give you Rakunda. Let's give you Rebellion. I guess I could give you... We need an ice. We don't have an ice persona, so... I guess I could give you ice, even though it's kind of weird. And... Lucky Punch, sure, why not?
Now, let us begin.
And there we go. Got my Neko Shogun. Hey guys, you know if you play Warriors All-Stars by Koei Tecmo, one of the, one of the characters you can play is Nobunaga. Or whatever the stupid pun is, it's Nobunaga as a cat. It's amazing. Honestly, I didn't want those skills to change. I wanted other skills to change, but I'll keep them as is. Nobunyaga, that's what it was. Oh, it's so dumb. It's the dumbest. Okay, look at my persona list. I think we're good. All right, let's go.
Done already. What?
Yep, I want to go back. I used the alarm. I got my stat bonuses. It's all good. All right, back we go. Yes, we totally did get the other advanced fusion before this one, so we're good. Okay, I can feel the target coming up. I can smell him. Or her. I can't remember if it's him or her. I think, actually no, I think it's the shitty couple coming up. Oh, I'm going to have fun punishing those guys.
Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting.
Man, I'm so glad they changed the way that you can take out, like, personas. So for people who don't know, this ability that I'm using right now is, it was in Persona 5 Vanilla, but it was so busted. Because the only way, it was basically, you would do it for a regular ambush. So the problem was, if you got too powerful, then that was it. You can never do battles ever again, unless you just attack them normally. But it seems like now the way that you do the ability to just, like, destroy them as you're going is by just, like, making sure you're holding down R2. But if you ambush them normally, you can still attack them, which is good. I can set a target somewhere in this area. Fun fact, Nobunyaga is from Nobunaga's Ambition. It was a joke thing from one of the games, if I recall. Really? It's always freaking Nobunaga. Every time it's Nobunaga.
Sin. Oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two look really sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher, Kawakami, by using that incident where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Specifically, Samurai Cats, which was a spin-off of Nobunaga's Ambition series, was called Nobunyaga no Yabu, which translates literally is a pun of the series name. It's Nobunaga's Ambition. Oh, that's great. That's that reminds me of the April Fool's joke Capcom did a few years back with the Great Ace Attorney, where they turned all the characters into dogs because of the way that the Japanese name had the character for dog in it. It was something like that. So it was like a Japanese April Fool's joke that wouldn't make sense in English, but that's the reason why they like redid character art as dogs. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. She's not worthless.
You little twit.
Shut up, Kawakami got in our way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Oberon on Titania. Yep, I remember. God, Ace Attorney is the best April Fool's joke ever. Zanish, you're thinking about going steady with your teacher? I'm thinking about it. I don't like your attitude. Take them down. Alright, time to figure out what your weaknesses are. Let's do it. If I remember correctly... there was something to do... might as well just use all of it. Shit. Accuracy and evasion up, that's not great. I'm trying to remember if there was a thing where it was like a sort of yin-yang situation, where one was weak to something, but the other was, like, resistant to it. It was something like that. But hey, with my new Neko Shogun, let's see how you feel with the ice. Ice baby. Ah, shit. Okay, well that's not great. It'd be great if you didn't dodge my attacks. That would be great. Showtime! What perfect timing!
Beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go. Get a load of this. Perfect. Pretty great, huh?
Oh god, he didn't go away. Oh god. That's right, that's the gimmick. They can revive each other. Oh god, I just remembered. Which means I gotta take you out as quickly as possible. Also, shit. Your code is still afflicted with shock. This isn't the best position, I must admit. But this is why I have a healing persona. You bastards! They took us down! You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would stop.
Name brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. I'm disgusted. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it feels like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice seeing him gradually break down from working so much. You are both terrible. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Hope they end up regretting it for the rest of their days. Let's keep going. I want to see if I can get to the end, at the very least. But hey, On, maybe you just got another new weapon. Oh, it's this one! Okay, yeah, hang on to that. The Envy Chain can be used for something very, very important. So, I'm going to keep a hold of it. Also, I have a lot of flowers. Also, I've also had a fair amount... Hey, Ryuji leveled up. Oh, and wow, fusion accident again. Oh, you know what else I can try and do? Okay, I know Ryuji just got a level up, so... what? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, what? You're gonna let me just put all of them in the party? Like, are you insane? It's like, no. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see if we can get Ryuji and Makoto's Showtime attack. Let's see if we can get it going. Ryuji's still doing pretty good on levels, but...
Won't use bless attacks. Try something else. Won't use bless attacks.
Yeah, just completely knows it. Alright, Garula it is.
Finish it. I'll use my persona. Knockdown, please.
Serves you
Drop him
right.
on the rope. Let's wipe him out.
Wow, vehicle manslaughter rolled nonchalantly there. First time I've seen it, I'm sure there have been others.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Also, hello. Fancy you showing up.
Persona. Johanna.
How important is it? It can help in certain situations with certain enemies, from what I understand. Let's just say that.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. I see the platform.
Okay, that's the way out. But there could be some more stamp stations about. So I need to fill out the area first. Because you can never be too sure.
Treasure chest spotted.
Or treasure chests. Treasure chests are also good. Sweet, more stuff to either sell or wash and hopefully get better armor out of it. Okay, still need to get the stamp from the station platform though, so we're not going to do the fast travel. If you look up a bit, you say, I left the reason for the dog, Ace Attorney April Fool's joke about... Oh, I saw it! But it was a very, it was a very long explanation. I think I was, distracted. Hang on. Let me just go up. Also, if my mouse middle wheel could actually work for a second, that would be great. The Japanese name for the upcoming Ace Attorney game is set in the Meiji era, or Great Gyakuten Saiban. If you change the very first character slightly from that symbol to the other symbol, it becomes Dog Gyakuten Saiban. Well, there you go. The more you know. Hey! Also, would you look at that? Made it to the next door. Doesn't look like it's going to open, though. It's not opening. Which means we need to get more popular. Okay, Jose, if you could show up, that would be great, because I know a lot of stuff. Wow, ask and he shall appear. Also, another treasure shadow.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Every time you ask for this session. Maybe that's where my luck is. Maybe my luck is by summoning random-ass video game characters in order to help me do things.
You have them on the rope.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of times to see the Showtime attack, even if we don't get it now. I'm trying to see if I can get super lucky, but unfortunately, I could.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
Oh, that's right. New area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered some more stuff to trade. Hey! There we go, more stuff. Blank. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's a bunch of new stuff. Holy, okay, Jesus. Where'd you find all this crap? Okay, well, I guess for now. Man, they really want you to do more transmutations because there are so many more options in order to get the stuff to do transmutations. Okay, well, I'm gonna get all of those. I'm gonna get that, and there we go. And also... Okay, let me do this correctly. There we go, there we go. Okay, let me get item rewards up. Just money rewards. I can get everything to level 2. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I guess you don't do the animation every single time. If you've collected enough flowers, I'll be sure to trade them with you. Thanks, Jose. Sure, Jose, just pile up those blank cards. Alright. You know, I just went to the Velvet Room, and there's another fusion accident, so... You know what, let's take a look. Let's actually, you know... Let's take a quick look, see if there's anything that I actually want.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
And
your
let's see if
body
there's
and soul.
anything that I can make, which I want. Cat Buster.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Upgraded version of the Slingshot Catnap.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Oh man, we could get some pretty good stuff if we decided to do this. I could get a Maragidine right now? Jesus! Damn, that would be busted. What does this do? Gives me Makuga. Gives me Kill Rush and... Attack Master. Damn. I could get some good stuff. It also says I'll get a better item version. You know what? I think that's worth it. So, I know we just got Necro Shogun, but I think...
So this is your intent. Is this the result you desire?
We only got one model gun though, right?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Did I register Necro Shogun? It registers automatically when you fuse it for the first time. Oh, wait, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Went that too many times.
Now, let us observe.
But I do have personas that I need to register, so there we go.
There is an alarm.
Oh, decisions. You know something you say, you know how you said you love old games because they show jank, or at least, old games that have jank? That jank can be annoying. Oh, it can be. I'm not going to deny that. Jank can be super annoying. It's... Jank in old games, there's a certain saying. It's... I can't remember how it goes, but the idea behind the saying is that you remember the weirdness of... There's certain things from old, like, mediums or old methods of how we do things that you remember. And you remember them because they are the characteristic of the way we used to do those things. For example, the most famous one that I can think of, or the most, like, the one that comes to mind, like, immediately, is VHS tapes. You know when you're watching a VHS tape, and you get the, like, what, I don't know what to call it. The image becomes distorted, and that's, like, a thing only on VHS tapes, and you remember that about it? I actually got Fallout New Vegas for the first time recently. I really want to play it. Fallout New Vegas, from what I hear, is just a better Fallout 3. Which is kind of funny, because it's made by a different studio that actually somewhat tries to polish their games, even though Fallout New Vegas is still pretty jank. But, you know what? Let's not split hairs here. I'm gonna go for that cat buster. I'm gonna do it.
New. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Let's see what more powerful item we get. Which version were you playing of New Vegas? For me, it was the GOG version. Oh god, electric chair is getting a bit finicky. Cool, awesome. Right, let's see. Jikokuten, I would like... I can't make anything better, right? No. Damn. I can make a death. But it always wants me to get rid of personas I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on personas, in all honesty, so I don't feel the need to have to get rid of any of them. I might just stick with what we got. I mean, the thing is, I have to make space, because I'm going to have to get specific personas for certain moments. Okay. Time to make decisions. I got money, so it's all good. Let's just fuse. We're just gonna fuse. Alright. So, what do I need? I need a chariot.
That's a pretty strong one.
So, I should fuse these two together. I will need to get the faith back, but that's fine.
Which skills to inherit?
Psychic bloodline, atomic bloodline. Do I have any psi moves on... No, I don't. So it's just worth doing atomic bloodline. Dodge Wind. Don't need Garu. I'll do Garuda. Assault Dive, Brain Shake, and... Actually, no, just Assault Dive. Revolution, absolutely. Yeah, there we go.
Be reborn.
Did anyone know that the Epic Games, the creator of Fortnite, was one of the lead developer groups in the game of, in the Gears of War series? Oh, yeah. Absolutely knew that one. No. Do I want those to change? Not really. I'll keep them as is. Oof. Don't need Rebellion. Decreases defense from all foes. Do I want that? Could get rid of Taunt. Let's get rid of Taunt for it. Also, Rage Boost, Jesus. I don't really have anything that inflicts Rage, so just get rid of that also. Right. Now then. Jikokuten and... Kinky?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I could do this, but it's going to give me a fusion accident, right? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think these two...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Since they're both physical-based personas, I don't need two physical-based personas, so yeah, I think fusing these together and getting a fusion accident would actually be a good idea. Let's see what we get. Doubles counter damage, strength physical, yeah, sure. Let's see how this goes. Do that, we'll do We'll do Rising Slash. We'll do Defense Master. Even though he doesn't have a counter move, so that's kind of pointless, but whatever. Still be a fusion accident, so who cares? Wind Wall? Wind Wall could be useful. Tarakaja. Yeah, Tarakaja's useful. Get that. And yeah, Tarakaja. Sure, let's see what happens. Alright. Fusion accident it is. I said why a few times here, but yeah, Epic cancelled Unreal Tournament 4, which was available in early beta stage and was the game literally made to test Unreal Engine 4. It was cancelled due to fucking Fortnite Battle Royale. I mean... Hello? Hello, Lamia. Sure, I'll accept you.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I mean, it's strong. It's also an Empress. Huh. That was not what I was expecting, but you know what? I'll take it. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's sad, but can you really blame them? Fortnite was such a huge game. Especially what they made it into. Like, of course they're going to shift all of their focus onto it. Like, of course they are. That's just... Yeah, I know it was almost finished, but welcome to business. It sucks, it really does. Started playing Fortnite again, it was just pure garbage nowadays. The code is so flawed, people. My biggest problem with Fortnite, and I'm not even trying to be like, oh, it's so popular, I like my own niche games, I'm such a hipster. No, it's not that. It's just, when I look at it, this is my personal reason. This is my personal, actually as someone, and I'll fully admit, I've never played it. So, need to get that out there. I fully admit, I've never played Fortnite in my life. Here's my problem with it, on a personal level. I look at it, and it just looks... Just something about the art really irks me. Just the way it presents itself. And it's just so... I think the thing that I really dislike about it, it's very safe. I look at it, and it does nothing. It literally does nothing for me. It's just, it looks so safe, and I know, the building mechanic is fun, and you know what, I'm not going to discredit anyone who likes it. Let's try and cut. It looks like discount Pixar. That's what it kind of looks to me. It just looks so... It reminds me of sort of the safe art that you would find in a mobile game. Do you notice that? A lot of mobile games have this really safe, cartoony art. And I really like Pixar. I really like how Pixar looks with their movies. But at the same time, they at least sometimes... they at least try to do some unique things with the way they design things. With stuff like, Coco... is the one that really comes to mind. I don't know. I've played Fortnite. I gave it a 10 different... I gave it 10 different goes. I can't enjoy it due to what Epic did. It stops me from enjoying and knowing it's the thing that killed one of my favorite series. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a super personal reason. I mean, that's a personal bias, but, that's completely understandable. I don't know. It's just... I think the other thing that irks me about it is the whole idea that it's very, very popular with kids, but it's, method of, because it's hey, it's free to play, but, that has battle passes and, money... It doesn't sit well to me with like its battle pass season system that you have to pay for, and it's very, very, very kid focused. You know what I mean? With something like Minecraft, at least you buy it once and then that's it. You don't have to pay for anything else. But with kids, it doesn't sit well with me. Regardless, you will never have to worry about Fortnite being played on this channel. Microtransactions are, like, you know, I could talk forever about microtransactions and like their whole thing in the ecosystem. Am I gonna say they're a good thing? No. Am I gonna say at least in some cases it helps with the longevity of a game? Yeah. It does help pay for things, but, you know, you can go a bit too far with them. But, you know, you're used to the story by now. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Like, what more can I add to the conversation? There's nothing more I can add to the conversation. For April Fools, I wouldn't even be mad if you played Fortnite. Yeah, but even then, that idea's been done so many times. It's like, what more can I do to, like, the April Fool's joke, you know? Like, what more can I add to the Fortnite April's... okay, funny guys, we're playing Fortnite. You know, it's just like, even that, I did think about... I've got to be honest, I did think about it for this year for April Fools, but then I thought to myself, I don't have anything to add. Even the April Fool's joke is so uninspired. It's truly amazing. Maybe play some Warzone. I wouldn't even be opposed to playing Warzone. Apparently it's actually fun. But, I don't know. I think I'm just off. I think I just don't like multiplayer shooters. But, well, I say that, but I have been playing a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 2 recently because I got it as part of a giveaway. You know what? That game without its microtransactions is actually really fun. Go figure. When the game is just complete, and you just get given everything, yeah, you know what? It's actually really fun. It took 2 years for that game to actually be as good as it is now, and you know what? Good. Well, the version I won was like the Celebration Edition, which is basically the version which is just like, okay, you just have everything unlocked. Like, literally the microtransaction part of the game is worthless. I mean, I still get the stuff. I still get, like, the crystals and credits, but it's all actually worthless because everything's already unlocked. So it's just kind of funny. Because I'm hitting all these milestones, and it's like, you get 100 credits, and it's like, you know, drip-feeding me these credits, and I'm like, I already have everything. It's literally... There's literally nothing for me to unlock, and you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm literally okay with that. So, it's actually a good thing that I was able to finish this session at Mementos, because I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm just going to do a bit of grinding in Mementos. You know, get some experience, get some money. I'm not going to go too crazy, so don't worry.
I'll just add this.
I basically just want each of my party members to be at least 30, so we're very close to that. Just to make sure that I'm on level, and just so I can keep on doing that. Just, you know, keep up with palaces and stuff. But, yeah, look forward to next week, where we'll continue Persona, of course. We'll be starting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So, look forward to that. That will be a thing. And it's going to be different, but I'm looking forward to it because of that. And hopefully it will work. And hey, if you enjoyed the stream, you know, give a follow. Got a Discord, got socials, all that fun stuff. I'm sure my mods will just instantly hear the word Discord and immediately put it in chat. But yeah, we'll be doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm not going to go for 100% or anything. I'm just going to play it. Because I want to play it and beat it before the sequel comes out. And I'm going to gush about vampire fiction while I do so, because it's one of my favorite things. that got completely ruined by a certain movie franchise in 2007. Still recovering. Still recovering. Vampire Hunter D, my fave. See, that's good vampire fiction. But yeah. Also, no, don't neglect your combat skills. Oh, don't worry. For anyone who knows the game, you're going to be able to help me. Obviously, I'm going to make my own character. I have received hints and things that I should keep in mind, but I think I got a good idea on what I want to do for my character. I already took a look at the tutorial, just to make sure the game actually worked, because it's really hard to get it working sometimes. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So until next time, I will see you guys then. Let's take a look and see if anyone's online. Oh, would you take a look at that? A certain person who is playing a certain game that goes by the name of Black Josh, who is a friend of mine. So you know what? Let's go raid him. Speaking of popular games. Time to go pass out. You know what? That sounds like a good idea to me. See you later, guys. Take care.